Okay, hello. I have returned. I think everything is good. Yeah, excellent. That's capturing. There's nothing to hear on the game right now, so that's good. Okay, yeah. Just doing a little bit of a cleanup maintenance, whatnots. Oh, I see. Yeah, when I was setting up trying to set up the capture card and everything, I was trying to set up the capture card and everything, get the, and was using the old software to try and do it. I had an initial issue of the capture card was capturing, not capturing, capturing, not capturing. Like it was blinking basically. I couldn't figure out what the heck was going on, and as it turned out, the PS5 was trying to send out HDCP signals. I'm not sure what that stands for, but it's something to do with the new high def graphics and stuff like that. And I was trying to send that to my unfortunately kind of older capture card. So sad. My poor little capture card didn't know what to do with it. Oh, what is? That's not right. These should be over here. There we go. Excellent. Everything is aligned. What? Sorry, my dog's staring at me. What? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. This dog needs something. One moment. Alrighty. Hopefully, no more distractions. I have dadding to do. I must be that of boy. Alrighty. We has audio. It's a little on my end. I hope they didn't mess with the audio settings any. I'm gonna do that. I had vocal boost on, but apparently it was still not quite loud enough, so give that a shot this time around. I'll bump up the game a little bit and see how that goes. Excellent. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, boy. Did not mean to scare you. I believe I have explored here because, yeah, the Hateful was up there. I was going towards that and there's Sindri. Okay, yeah. I remember. It's all coming back to me.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied.
Greeting, Swiffer. Mimir lied. Not our dear sweet Mimir.
That's one raven down.
I wonder. So I'm like getting like Kratos solo XP for a lot of the stuff I'm doing. I'm wondering if I can come back as Atreus later and do it.
There's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
Or if I can like maybe I can tell him to shoot the ravens. He couldn't shoot the ravens in the last game, but
Incoming! Above you!
what? Above me? What? I'm being sniped. I know. Lying is wrong, Mimir. You shouldn't do it. I wanted to do a cool dive attack, but I didn't get my weapons out in time. Fine. Nightmares. Oh no. They're back. I thought I got over them, but they've come back to me. The nightmares.
Behind you! Poison!
Ow. You might, you may want to try that again, Starbane. Oh, hey. These things.
Behind you! Poison!
You told me too soon, Mimir. I'll blame you. This is all your fault. What the where'd that come from? Yeah, it's just I'm obviously needing the warm up, of course. Oh my god. All right, let's that went from 0 to 100 real freaking quick.
Poison from above!
I need to try and get rid of some of these spitters before I jump down there. They're really the thing that was causing me issues. Because I don't think I have the the parry projectiles ability yet, which is so fun.
Above you! Watch out!
Well, I don't know. Let's test it out, I suppose. Aw, how dare you dodge? Okay, yeah. So I can't parry. I can't parry projectiles yet. Oops. Oh, hey. They sure were stunned, son. Thank you for that.
Above you, brother!
Nightmares.
Don't know how they found me, but they found me.
Nicely done.
Oh, bullcrap. He was totally in range. Why you gotta rob me like that, game?
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
He sure does.
Behind you! Incoming!
Whoa. How many of these damn things are there? Jesus Christ. Oh, apparently hitting them from behind does more bonus damage. Interesting.
One more to go!
Or bonus stun damage. Yeah, I got him. Yeah. Stab, stab. So, that's it for me. How you doing, everyone? Hope today's going well. Good old backstab. Yeah, backstabbing is a time-honored tradition. Alrighty, so we now wish I had the materials to make another set of
You
the
okay,
dwarf
Mimir?
armor.
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
They lost all of their... Yeah, the way Brock and Cinder react, they definitely their craft seriously. Although in the I do like in this game that they've made it where there's a little bit more of an animation to them doing their blacksmithing. In the last game, they just kind of like walked over to it and tapped it with a hammer. It's like, there you go, upgrade. Hopefully this stays lit. It just showed they were efficient. Sure. Efficient, that's the word. Oh, really? That doesn't... Huh. I figured my little fire blades would be enough to light that up. I guess not. Can I pick this up? No. I'm not 100% on how I do this. Do I have to like? Oh. Oh, I have to specifically do that. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. I have to do that specific attack to get it to light up. I can't just swing at it. Hello, Vampire Noor. We're destroying government property and vandalizing government works. How are you? How do I... Oh, you can rotate this one. Okay. You did not dodge, boy. You show great courage in the face of explosives.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
I mean, sure. That sounds reasonable to me.
Pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. Whatever you need.
Wow, Sindri. Being kind of forceful about this. But he does make us armor with it, so...
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Is it? How do I... Oh, okay.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
No. All the spatters. It will be spattered. All the way. All the spattering. Oh, really? Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I guess that's true. I'm having a great time. Nothing of value was lost.
The dwarves survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Yeah, that's probably true. I guess though, they do kind of need somebody to blame for their current crappy situation. So Amir is the most obvious person to blame for all that.
Hey, this seems like a good time to try and remember all the terrible stories about Thor and Odin. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
I like how he's trying to convince us about to fight
Went into the
Odin.
night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body.
Well, that was actually a good
The torrent
thing.
of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though
Yeah.
admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of
Just
her
kind of
demise
recapping
were murky
the
at best.
mythology from last time, I
I'm
guess.
not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into
Enough.
killing...
We will continue later.
Smell the smoke? There's
Yeah.
another mining rig here.
You guys are very
You
obviously...
speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
You very obviously
No.
want me to want to try to sell me on the idea of fighting Odin. So I don't know
never
if
do seem to get rid of those things.
I think they're being clever, but I can see what they're doing. I see. Why is this color differently? I don't know. Okay. That's a thing I did. I sure did do that. Don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Woofer. Yeah. It's like, dude just showed up to my house and started smacking me in the face with a hammer. I don't like him already.
Bet we could swing across that lift thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Not quite right.
Oh, I see. I was getting ahead of myself, I suppose. Well, yeah, he paid for it, sure, but I don't trust. Like I said, I don't trust
Gotta be the
anything
right spot.
anything he would hand me. There's got to be something to it. It's got to have like some spell on it to track us or something.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Okay. Destroy them before they wake up.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from.
Impossible. Drop from my great height. I don't do such things. Okay, yeah, I didn't figure that would work, but hey, might as well give it a shot. Okay. What did I step on? Oh, I think there was like a health thing there, and I stepped on it on accident. Oh no! A horror. Okay. There we go. That's that done. Excellent. I think there was an explosive barrel over here that I saw that I need to blow up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we are. Make sure there's nothing up here before I jump. Okay. Wow, 3 for 1. It's a great deal. The water is way too blue. Ah, yeah. You're probably right. I think they wanted to make the place look pretty, but yeah, I think you're right, because the whole idea was that you know, this place, the waters of this place are so poisoned that the fish can't even live in them. So yeah, I think you're right. It might be a better look to instead have them be like look gross. Where you're for the oh, I need to throw that up too. My bad. For your characters who had a coin to track them, did they know that's what it was doing, or did they just spend a bunch of money that they weren't supposed to spend? Or I get, well, no, did they do it on accident, or did they know it was tracking them and they wanted to get rid of it? That's the question I was wanting to ask. Reminds you of the E and B's where you make the water pretty in Skyrim. Oh yeah. I kind of thought that too when I saw them, because there's tons of those custom. There's tons of those custom things that to make the water in Skyrim look better. Yeah, you're right. Like, if you make the water look amazing, but everything else still looks like it in the base Skyrim, it looks really weird. It's too good, you know. Can I? Damn it! How do I get that back up? I feel dumb. I feel like the dumb. How do I? Can I turn this? No. Can I jump down here? No. Maybe if I climb back down here, I can get over there somehow? Okay, I didn't think so, but I had to double check. Because sometimes my memory's not great. Oh yeah, I do like all the mods that Skyrim has though. You can mod Skyrim to such a high degree that even the greatest PCs in the world can't run it anymore. I think that's funny.
Father, up there.
What? Up where, boy? Can I maybe? Oh, there's a climby thing here. I didn't see it. Thank you, boy.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Oh, you could have and you didn't. Wow. Mimir. You're a monster, Mimir. Yeah. Yeah. That's my thought too. Is the just base water graphics in Skyrim look really great, at least to me. But then I'm not a huge like. Some people are way into their too into their graphics and how things look, and I'm not a person like that, so I'm not a good judge of like high fidelity stuff, I suppose. Okay, I want to recommend this on. Not really one of the other characters. Huh, interesting. So they didn't know it was meant to track them, but they spent it on accident. Okay.
Huh. Impressive.
Oh. Is that what this says? It says impressive? That's a lot of letters for impressive. Alrighty, now we can do some shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, well, I know a lot of the like projects that are kind of fix up old games, a lot of times it's just uncompressing, or I guess not uncompressing, but not using compressed bitmaps for things anymore, for textures and things like that. I think like a lot of the fan patches to make the Silent Hill games look better, like Silent Hill 3 and 2. A lot of those fan patches that make them look better just tell the game to stop using compressed texture mapping for their for all of the materials and the maps and things like that. Because I think the PC version, for some reason, was still using like the highly compressed ones from the console games, I think, for some reason. Okay, that's as high as it goes. the
Yeah, that looks right.
thanks, Atreus. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's a bunch of different ways to say impressive. I see.
Wasn't so hard.
How do I break that? Oh, they came to life before I could throw. Darn.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Good for him. Everyone should have a home.
Right side, brother.
At least before I murder them. I do. I just felt bad about killing a guy who doesn't have a house. It's like punching a guy with glasses. No. That's an interesting point, Wolfer. You're probably right. A big part of this game is that he's kind of taking the lead and being the driving force for us going and doing stuff. So that you could be right. It might just be like a subtle hint as you play through the game that he's the one, like Kratos is just following him. Then so he can be kidnapped later? Yeah,
If you
yeah,
could call
probably.
so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
Yes, I've been having them make me stuff. Do you not see the dwarven armor I'm wearing? I'm not entirely sure that's right. It's probably no, that's probably right. It's just some enchanted dwarven boxwood. There you go. See? Probably magic. Yeah, for sure. Them dwarves are crafty guys. Okay. So now I can probably put that thing all the way up to the top, and we can swing across and break that one thingamabobber. Yeah. There we go. I'm thinking the left. Yeah, let's have him work, but he doesn't go to the rope until I tell him to. So, you know, they're making him go up things first, like the ladders and the walls and all that.
Nice.
After I push the button, so you know. I do like this wall breaking stuff they got going on here. It's very cinematic. Oh, hey, that sounds actually really nice. It's got a longer cooldown, but it does sound way better. How do I oh. I see. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they've completely rehauled, what the hell? Overhauled the the way the upgrade system works and stuff, so it's taking me a little bit to figure it out, sorry. Yeah, I still don't have runic attacks for the blades yet. That's unfortunate. Naruhodo? What? Is that some weird Naruto? I know.
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs.
True.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
That didn't take very long.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Rich! Left flank!
What? What? Oh. Okay. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I could hear him, but I couldn't. Oh, Jesus.
So many wretches. Where are they coming from?
The mommy. Or the big hole in the ground. Could also be coming from a big hole in the ground. Like ants. The biology of these things are confusing. It means I get it or I understand Japanese. Oh. Oh, okay. So it does the word Naruto mean some kind of not some kind of like a possession of knowledge or something like that? Is that how that works? Someone who possesses knowledge or something like that? I like how you call that language, the Japanese weebish. That's very funny.
Rich on the left.
What?
Watch your leg.
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
It sure does, boy. It sure does.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Yes. That would be what I was trying to do. Thank you for the tip. Neuro is the exact opposite of possessing knowledge. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the word for a person who lacks knowledge. It's like an antithetical knowledge. Or the anti-knowledge.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
No. But I'll try it anyway. I was wrong. Oh no, it's the mommy. Okay, so my lesson from the last one, I absolutely cannot ignore the babies. Last time they're the ones that did a lot of damage to me.
Behind you! Look out!
Yeah, I'm amazed. I'm honestly amazed of all of the anime series that really got big. Like Naruto is one of them. It's really weird to me because there's so many other way better anime out there. Well, to me, so many anime that's better than me. It's very weird to me that that's the one that caught on. I don't know if it was like a marketing thing or it was like a more accessible Dragon Ball Z for little kids or what. I don't know what it was. There's no good animes. True, Carl. They're all weeb trash. Edgy was right all along.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
I'm unfamiliar with that name. Although I do remember there was someone who said that anime was a mistake. Can't remember. Was that who it was?
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
I don't know. I don't know if I should trust you, Mimir. You've proven that you love to lie to people. You liar. Nah. Like I said, I think Naruto appealed to little kids a lot, so that's probably how it got popular, but it's still kind of weird. And for Bleach, I actually didn't mind the start of Bleach, but it got really bad really quickly. So Neji's a Naruto character? Oh. Okay. What did they say that was correct? Miyazaki from Ghibli that said anime was a mistake. Yeah, I think he was being
Amir,
facetious or
what do you think
something
it means?
as well, but
Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
okay, we're gonna have to like lower the water level around here soon or something, because there's way too much stuff around here that's like just barely underwater. So
Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
True. Also, I noticed a trend of Odin shows up and then Thor comes and kills people. That's a
I'm here for you.
it's a big trend in these stories. I wonder if we've caught on to that yet.
It fits.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
Is that right? Anywho, we have a door to open. It fits. It fits. I said it's true. Let's see. It's well known that Kratos dissolves in water.
Can you hear
Yeah.
that?
No.
Thought I
Yes.
heard a voice.
He hasn't had that bath in
Let's keep
forever.
going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother.
It's usually putting that bullshit. No matter how hard you try, there will always be someone that will be better than you because they have some sort of inherent advantage. Okay. I guess that's true. No matter how good you are, there is someone out there better, I suppose.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Oh my god. Oh, we're not summoning Jormungandr again, are we? Okay.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need
Oh.
to free it from its restraints.
Oh, it's a giant whale. Holy shit. Okay, let's go do that. Let's go free the giant whale, I guess. So Atuin. Oh, the name is familiar to me, but I can't remember what that is.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years
Leanbacher.
ago.
That's what it is.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
But why did he? But why does he want it captured like that? Oh, it's got one of its eyes are hurt. Oh, poor Mr. Whale. We will free you. I just gotta find a dock I can land on. Can't land on that
Dock
one.
here. Maybe there's another way up?
Yeah. So this will not go there because it's going down. It's too bad I can't use my weapons while I'm in the boat. I could just cut those ropes. Shame. The giant star turtle. Oh, it's the turtle that the world sits on. Is that right?
This creature. You enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Turtle from this world? Okay. That makes sense. Isn't there like an actual myth about there being the turtle, the world sitting in the turtle? Yeah, Carl. I'm gonna play the entire game just throwing the axe at the at Draugr. Just chucking axes. That's all I'm gonna do the whole game. Woo! But Discworld is a series that I've always kind of meant to read, but I guess the issue I've always had is I'm not 100% on where you start, because it doesn't seem like there is a start. You can just kind of it all's like not chronological as far as the book's orders are concerned. Except for a few instances, all books are standalones. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I kind of thought they were unrelated, but I thought some of them at least had like similar characters and stuff, and there's like certain ways to there we go. Certain ways to be introduced to some of the characters. Oh,
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could.
Jesus, dude. At least the whale seems to know what we're trying to do here.
Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Yeah, sure. So I'm so confused as to why they did this.
Above you, father!
You're
Certain
angry
s-
with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Rincewind, Death, the Guard. Yeah, Rincewind is a name that I've heard before, but like I said, I don't know anything about the series. It's just seems like it's a lot to get into, and plus I'm also at least a little afraid that I wouldn't like it. Death is the best series. Yeah, I've heard references from some of the books, but
Learn anything?
I know the biggest one I've seen referenced often was the this story about a guy musing about the cost of being poor, and he what was he called it? He called it Boots theory of economics or something like that. It's this whole idea that of how it's way more expensive to be poor than rich because you have to if you're poor you have to buy these crappy shoes that wear out. They're cheap, but they wear out real quickly. But if you're rich, you buy these really expensive shoes, but they last you your entire life. So in the long run, you spend way less if you're rich than if you're poor. Vibes from the guard. Yeah, it was someone from the guard, but I can't remember who.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
And that's actually that's a for real economic theory as well. There's people have done a lot of research about how overwhelmingly expensive it is to be poor. Monstrous Regiment is the best Discworld series, or this Discworld book. Okay, Monstrous Regiment. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm kind of worried that I won't think it's cool or I won't enjoy it, because I know a book that a bunch of people have a lot of good stuff to say about, but I didn't like was Good Omens. Or Bad Omens, sorry, Bad Omens. By Neil Gaiman, I think. They made a TV show out of it that people kind of enjoy as well, but I didn't like the book. It was very tiresome and it was very tiresome and it just took too long to get to the point, and it felt like felt like whoever was writing it thought they were very clever, but it just got kind of wore thin on me really quickly. And the humor didn't really land for me, so I didn't.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
You enslaved a creature for lantern oil. That's yeah, that's something, all right.
Fen, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Just the tip.
Wretch next. The nest was hiding some sort of device.
That must be the oil harvesting. Yeah, it's the oil harvester. Now it's a grenade launcher. Woohoo! Is there nothing that Kratos cannot weaponize? Monstrous Regiment is guard related. Okay. Cool.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
Don't tell me what to do, boy. I will kill you. I am your father. I brought you into this world. I'll take you out. Oh yeah, there's another. There's nothing to blow up over here.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
Kratos knows a little bit about that. We all make dumb mistakes when we're young. Some people make TikToks. Some people enslave mythical creatures to make lantern oil. You know, it's all the same. That's something I wonder about. If how many people are gonna, how many of these kids making TikTok videos are gonna look back at it when they're younger, or when they're older, and be like, "Oh my God, what the hell was I doing with my life?" Just making sure I got everything cleared out. Okay, I think I do. I think we're good. Okay. Also, maybe you guys could tell me, since you guys know a little bit about the books at the very least. They made a movie. They made a movie for the Hogfather, and I wasn't sure if any of you had seen it.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
That would
We
take
could kill it.
That would take time and effort.
Not when we can save it.
Okay. Also, that spectacular book. Awesome. Is the movie like a good representation of the book? Because that could maybe be like
We can reach the tail from this
a way to kind of get a feel for if I'd like the storytelling or not, at the very least. Because I know it exists, but I haven't seen it.
You would still save
Okay.
this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
Well, if you've been enslaved long enough, you don't even think of freedom anymore. It's not even a concept to you. Oh, you can trip them up by hitting them in the legs. Wow, that's actually pretty neat. They did do a lot better with they did do a lot better with locational damage in this game. It's the power of the PS5.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high. Good show.
The movie hits the right beats and most of the humor. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of those movies like were only released in Europe or whatever, right? So America didn't really get them outside of streaming services or something like that. I forget what the reason was why like a lot of people haven't heard of them before. Okay, that might be what I do then. I might watch that Hawkfather movie and see if like I said, like see if the storytelling methods are interesting to me. Because I like British humor fairly well, but it seems like it's not a universal thing. Some British humor I do not enjoy at all. They're very they're restricted to Britain. Okay. I always forget. I always figure everything's so close over there that everyone in Europe would get it, but I keep forgetting you guys are all different countries, even though you collectively are smaller than the distance I travel to go from state to state. Like the trip I'm going to be making fairly in about 2 weeks, actually. They were made for TV by the BBC. Ah, interesting. BBC shows always intrigue me in the way they do their scheduling and stuff, because it seems like there's no such thing as like a series necessarily. They kind of just do stuff whenever.
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
Like I think the Sherlock series on the BBC, they like release an episode every couple of years or something like that. It's almost like a made-for-TV movie more than it is a TV show. A whispering slab. Oh god, it's gonna keep me up at night.
There, you're free. What's going on?
Well, except for this rope.
It needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
What the crap? Oh, why wasn't it letting me? It wouldn't let me do that before. That was weird. BBC says things their own way. Yeah, I guess being a government thing allows them that freedom.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Yeah, what is this? It's got a... It's some kind of weird boat goatsy thing. I don't know what's going on there. BBC follows a simple rule of make 5 or 6 episodes every 10 years. Like I said, I know for the Sherlock series, that's apparently been their motto.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
I wonder if the whale's going to be happy to see Mimir, given that he's the one that captured it. It does have a very large mouth. Stab it in the eye.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least it's above the water.
May provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Yeah, poor Mr. Whale. He got used to being chained in place. Mrs. Whale, I suppose. I shouldn't gender the poor whale. Bye-bye. Enjoy your freedom, I guess.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Yeah. For true. If we had a whole entire race of dwarves just hopping between realms, doing whatever they feel like. Oh, that would be the worst.
Father, look.
Oh,
You
hey.
can chisel through this door.
Atreus. I wonder if that's a option. That would be something. Ooh. Oh, I see. That's not what it doesn't have to do with that. There's nothing to do it. Well, oh well. It's fine. Oh, I don't have to.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Okay, I don't have to do the mini game for that anymore. That's okay.
Nice. Nice.
Is it? Is it nice? How do I I'll get up there. well.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just, do you ever have those moments where you wish you could go back, rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Yeah, it's just a little time travel, man. What's the big deal? Everyone can do that, right? Well, I guess technically everyone does time travel in one direction, but that's not what I meant. I heard you, Odin Raven. You little shit.
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
So wise man would say we're never as young as we used to be. True. Who was it that said that? Was that Springsteen?
Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Yggdrasil also hates Odin. Yay. Kratos did time travel in God of War 2. Yeah, I figured he had to have in one of the games, but I couldn't remember when exactly. What is... He didn't make his kid dip his hands in acid? Yeah, I hope not. Oh. There we go. Cool. So I need to do this quickly. All right. Not quick enough. Yeah, I don't have the quick turn anymore. At least I don't think I do. There was a quick turn in the last game, but I don't seem to have it anymore. Blood mead. Hell yeah. I need more rage. And there's probably some quest for this thing as well. And we have these things that I have no idea what the hell to do with.
Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Interesting. Odin has a power that requires consent. That's that doesn't seem his MO, but okay. All right, well, we've done this stuff, so guess the only thing to do now is the actual story. Well, darn. I have to actually make progress. For shame. Boo! No boo! Don't boo. It has to be done. Story progress must happen. The game demands it.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Is he talking about another time, or is he talking about
happy we fixed those rakes.
how he tried not to use it in the first game and then had to use it after all? No, I prefer to think there's some kind of like monkey's paw type situation where you can't get rid of them. You know, you throw them in the trash and then you find them on the shelf again in a week, that kind of thing. Side quests are best. I agree, but I've ran out, so we have to do something. The only way to get more side quests is to do more story. It's a catch-22. Okay. I'm gonna leave now. This is your last chance to do like a sneak attack. Okay. I fully
Father,
expected an ambush, but
What was
alright.
Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
See? Kratos loves boy.
This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
It's pretty sturdy. I think we're okay. Yeah, it's very rusted over and barely works. This is a awful looking place. Holy hell.
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
No, but you don't look terribly busy.
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Esther's secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
I believe Derlin knew Faye as well.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
I speak nothing but truth, Vampire Neil.
Failed.
Faye is dead.
Best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin and free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right,
Yeah,
before you go,
he has a pet octopus. Or cuttlefish or something, I don't know. Enchantment, oh god. Not the enchantment. Oh, the octopus accesses seal.
What is it?
a fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah, for fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
It's a cover. It's a cover. It's not what it really is. He's just trying to be slick. Let's actually read the scroll.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
What did she... What was that? What'd she just give us? What did the octopus just give us? It was a pearl or something? What was that? No, it's actually a fine? Oh. Well, I thought he was being nice, trying to be sneaky helpful to throw off
Hey,
Odin.
this
but...
isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
See, it's not a fine. I knew. I knew.
Poison left side!
Do what? I'm not aware of this. I am not aware of this, Vampire Nope. I haven't asked him.
Got him!
I'd rather not know such things.
Left flank!
On your right! Jump up!
Above you! Watch out!
Jesus. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. That's what you're referencing. I thought I know what you were talking about. I thought you were being weird. I should have known better. People being weird around here, it's unheard of.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
Jesus. Fuck off. Oh my god.
Left flank! Poison!
As I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him? But it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah,
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
True. You gotta have the sneaky, conniving people as well. They're vital. What difficulty am I playing this on? Normal. The medium one. It's about the balanced experience or some shit like that. However, I will say I think the enemies feel a little too. Sometimes the enemies feel a little too numerous and too tanky. Hello, Keaton. What was... okay. Heard some snap or something. I wasn't sure what the hell that was. I don't know why I'm doing that. Why am I destroying all these hooks? Just to make him mad, maybe? Maybe Derlin's just gonna come out here and be like, what the hell are you guys doing out here? It's like, leave. Maybe if I hit it more times? Yeah, I have no idea why I broke all of those now. What was that about? I think I got them all. But it didn't do anything. Oh, nope, I didn't get that one. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I don't know what I did that for. It's a mystery. Oh well, let's just go through this door, I guess.
I think I see something.
Yeah. I'm not a real gamer. Sorry, but I'm a filthy casual. The secret's been revealed to everyone.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
I should just turn on my gamer card, man. I think someone actually got a big
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
thank you. I think someone got a big cash prize recently for completing some gamer challenge. That Moist Critical put forth. I think it was what is it, Halo 2 on legendary difficulty with all of the skulls turned on and you never die. I'm not exactly sure what all the skulls do in Halo 2, but I'm sure that is a very difficult thing to do because you gave him like $20,000 or something for it.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Yeah, zealots are awful. That's true. But I do want that sword of his.
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Ooh, look at that. It's a nice vista. There's the whale down there. Cool.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
Yeah, Kratos isn't the god of war here. He just doesn't want to start a war to violate, you know, Tyr's realm here. Tyr's the war god here. He just doesn't want to, you know, step on his turf. Kratos is very respectable like that. What the fuck? I hit the fucking raven. You heard, like, it made the little ding sound that I hit something. It just didn't break it. What the fuck? There he goes. Jesus. I guess people complained that it was too easy to hit the ravens in the last game, and so they decided to do that to make it more difficult.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
I don't think this is working, brother. Maybe we should come back.
Fine. Oh, hey, a heart. Peace and love for all. This is the mountain where the hippies live.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
Maybe. I guess. Yeah. Durlin sent us up here to murder the hippies. This isn't about Tyr at all. Oh, hey, I bet that thing's alive.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
Oh,
I think
wait,
it's
no.
dead.
Something killed it.
Yep.
Uh-oh, something
Definitely dead.
bigger is coming along. Oh, shit.
Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Oh, a larger one killed it.
Dale, watch out!
Holy shit, this game suddenly became Monster Hunter. Oh, they're electrified. It's electric now. Holy shit. Okay, there's gotta be health around here somewhere, right? Alright, there we go. Oh. Pikachu. Yeah, it's a lizard Pikachu. For sure.
Ready!
Throw it in the Pokeball.
Together!
I choose you, Pikachu.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Drekius will kill the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
True and real. Oops, I don't need to... Fuck off. Need the menu. There we go. Okay, got it. Yay. What am I... Oh, I see. The little centerpiece. That's what a ronde. Is that how you say that? I don't know. But it's a thing for my shield. It's the middle thing. It's a very technical term. Actually, who's the lightning lizard in Pokemon? I think there is one. It's like an alligator looking thing. I can't remember what its name is though. Yeah, well.
Down there! I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tears to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
I think our dear man Kratos here is trying to he's letting his past experiences make him scared to fight a war. He doesn't want to be war god again.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Oh, them dwarves and their puns. I need 3 keys for this, I guess. That's a lot of keys. What's difficult to translate in Dwarven? I suppose it's difficult, sure. Yeah, it looks like from all the dead bodies around here that this whole place was the creature's lair, and we just came in here and killed it. Turns out we're the baddies. Hold on. I just heard. I heard an Odin Raven, but we'll worry about that later. No, yeah, no, that's it's a pun for sure, but I think the issue with puns is a cultural thing, not necessarily like a language deciphering thing, isn't it? Look, man, puns in the Nordic realms translate across all realms. It's magical. Ooh. I don't know. Is there a thing to break down there? No. Why is there a jump down spot here? Weird. Okay.
Right side!
Behind you! Incoming!
The wrenches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest.
Jeez. Bet just took this thing down? How'd they manage to do that? That's nuts. They're like the compies in Jurassic Park.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the tracks.
Buy carts. Get lost.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left.
Interactive
Wait, I
gameplay.
meant my left.
Interactive gameplay.
Keep going. Hopefully that's it. We're so close. Just a little to the left.
What the are you fucking with me? Are you fucking with me right now? Boy, I will punch you in the throat.
Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go. Whenever you're ready.
The Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right?
Are we not concerned about
If
what
you
that
think
is?
about it, war could... Uh-oh.
Oh, now it's a roller coaster.
On your left! Right! Tell me where!
Trace! Look for a brake to stop the train! Should be a lever of some sort!
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train!
I don't think stopping it's going to make these things stop showing up.
I think it's about to.
No!
Oh shit!
Okay.
This train has no brakes. That's my thoughts too, Atreus.
Get up!
Father! A troll?
Yeah. Atreus, can you turn into a bear real quick? Oh. Well, okay. I guess I don't have to fight it after all.
I can't believe we. Are you serious?
On your left!
Hey man, no one's more upset than I am. Oh, that would breach him. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, Kiop. What the fuck? Oh. Oh god, that would be funny if the troll was just trying to help us get out of the crash.
crazy.
He was like, "Thank God you're alive," and then I cut his head off.
Little brother.
Yeah, the troll was just like, "Oh my God, you survived! That's great!" And decapitation. Thomas the Tank Engine. There is some fairly creepy stuff about Thomas the Tank Engine online, so it's not just for kids, man. Oh, I thought my ability was ready.
Incoming! Above you! Behind you, brother!
Thought he was dead already. Oh, fellowship me. What's with the ominous music? What the hell? Yeah, maybe they couldn't license the rights to Crazy Train though.
Careful.
Ozzy's very protective of who he lets use his music. No, he's not.
This place is incredible.
Yeah, it's the greatest. so happy to be here.
Look out!
Oh, fuck are you, you stupid asshole.
Jump up!
I don't know, this seems like progress, and back there seems like a side path, so... Plus it's got a little gateway that I can use to, for presumably visit Brock and Sindri again. Oh no, it's all covered in... What's its and who's its. The hell? Can I burn this stuff? I cannot. Alright then. I just saw the gateway down here and I figured I could use it, but apparently not. Alright, not allowed to backtrack. Not watch it. I know, Carla. You have to watch it around them. If you learned nothing else from Dr. Seuss.
Look out! Look out!
What? Oh. Look out, babies. There've never been more dangerous babies since Dead Space. Speaking of Dead Space, I hear the remake is actually all right, but like I said,
see a passage.
like I said in the past,
We
I
can
don't
get through this ore.
I don't know that. I'm just kind of iffy on spending the full 60 on it. I'll probably wait till it's like on sale or something.
So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Yes, you must leash your panic. Enslave it like Mimir's enslaved that whale. Wait, no, I mean... Didn't mean to bring that back up, Mimir. I know it's a sore point for you. What? I heard little lizard dudes, I thought.
The Alpha. Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
Okay.
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
It sure does. But what to do with that? It's a mystery. Wrapped in an enigma. Oh, whoops, I didn't. Oh, turn around, Kratos. Okay. I meant to go up. Yeah, exactly, Carla. It's just a song that came to your head, right? I understand. I too I too hum shanty tunes to myself. It's actually a genre of metal music. I can't remember what it's called, but it's all in the old style of old shanty songs and stuff like that.
By the sound of it, that's not quite right.
Oh,
Hey, looks like you stopped the water flow in that trough.
I did.
That's it. Let's head across.
Okay, so I'm supposed to take a break, so I guess I'll take that break. Folk metal? No, it's the like a prominent band in this genre is Ailstorm. But I can't remember what they call it exactly. The genre of music that they play. It's some kind of metal, but can't remember. But anyway, a talking prompt, I guess, for you guys while I'm up and taking my break real quick. I was thinking of trying to get like trying to get back into Monster Hunter again, but there's a game coming out very soon called Wild Hearts that seems like Japanese samurai Monster Hunter. So I don't know if you guys have ever heard anything about Wild Hearts or not, but let me know in chat and I'll be right back and we shall read. Oh, I didn't know you were gone, Wolfer. I must have missed that. Sorry. Wild Hearts. Monster Hunter also being incredibly generous. You know, like, it looked neat to me too, but that's why I was wondering because um you know, wasn't sure if I should try and hop on this new hotness if it was going to be the new hotness or if I should stick to Monster Hunter World. That's fair, Carl. That's fair. Plus, it's one of these games that's trying to sell itself on the PC for $70, and I don't know how I feel about supporting game companies starting to try to do that shit. And it's made by EA or published by EA. That's another. It's another. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know how much we all love EA here.
There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
I just fucking did it. Trace. I don't need that. I don't need quite that much help, my boy. I'm a wise man. I can figure it out. EA's the best. Oh yeah, Carl. I know you know that firsthand. Yeah, maybe that's the ticket. Maybe I need to. Maybe I should just stick with Monster Hunter World. It seems like it has enough content, and I think a huge amount of people still play it. I looked up. I kind of looked at the player statistics and stuff, and just as many people are playing World as play Rise. So it's still going quite strongly. I don't know if that'll change.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes?
True Starbane. Never. Yeah, maybe that's the way we're just gonna have to go in the future. Just stop buying anything. Stop buying anything at release. Always wait for sales, no matter what it is. Let the young kids with too much money buy games new. Oh, that's not. I hit the wrong button. Damn. Yeah. Wilfer, I agree with you on that. It felt like they didn't wait long enough. They didn't let World sit out there and like have to run before they released Rise. I'm not sure why they did it that way, but it is very unusual because they still kept releasing content for World after Rise came out, so they obviously had plans for it. So so it's just very strange. I agree. You think maybe the expansion didn't sell the expectations? Really? I thought that the which expansion would that have been? I thought the expansion for
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
I thought the expansion for Monster Hunter did really well. Like people really liked it. For World, rather. Ice something? Yeah, I thought maybe it was the other way around. Maybe the ice one wasn't. People didn't like the ice one very much, but they liked the one after that. I don't know. I don't know either.
Great. I'll head across for a better look. Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
That was close. Try again.
No, I
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
don't make
I hope
fun
you
of
can make that jump.
Don't make fun of my old man knees.
It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye, might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
Yeah, exactly. Makes sense to me. Maybe they had to distance themselves from the movie? Maybe. Honestly, though, I don't know what they expected. Can I not... Can I not go back? That is... That is unfortunate. I thought I might be able to go back after this. Well, fuck. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know what they thought, giving the rights to make that movie to the guy who made the Resident Evil movies. Like, dear God. Like, no. I'm gonna make a definitive statement here. No one likes the Resident Evil movies. No one watches the Resident Evil movies and thinks this is good.
Information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Like no one likes no one thinks the Resident Evil movies are good. Some people watch them, but like no one thinks like, oh man, this is these are art. These are works of art, man. It's just the best. You're a weird looking bird. You got little horn thingies. Can I do this? Oh, of course. There we go. I am so smart. I am so smart.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
I do appreciate that Kratos still tries to let Boy think that he's helping.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks. Let's keep moving.
It's important to instill confidence in your child and let them think that they're helping. Yeah. That is true, I suppose. The first Resident Evil movie was okay. As far as video game movies go, it's one of the better ones for sure. But it turned into a massive shit show pretty quick. As far as I can tell, it's just a means for the director to continue employing his wife in movies, which is, fine. You can do that if you want, I suppose. Oh, I wonder if I can reach that from here. No. Okay. That's fine. You always simp for her. She is a nice looking lady. That's for sure. And her husband thinks so as well,
Looks like
apparently.
you found
Which is
Durlin's
good.
mine entrance.
In Fifth Element? Oh, yeah. She was great in Fifth Element. Oh, hi, Sindri.
Got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
Well, obviously, if he told you, they wouldn't be untold. Silly Atreus. Well, it can be both. It can be romantic to her and annoying to us.
Good show!
Grim perched up high! Knock him down! That was close.
Oh, I see. Destroying those destroys the perches that those guys can have. It all makes sense now.
Whoa. Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
It sure is. Oh, I can't. So the game is actually going forth with the narrative that I need Atreus' help to open that door. Wow. All right, fair enough. Really, Wolford? That's unfortunate. I did that as well, unfortunately. But for me, it's strictly... Why is that rolling around? For me, it's strictly like actual milk. Like cheese and things like that seem okay, but like actual
I
just
think this is it.
milk
This is the
does not work for me anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm just fortunate I can still eat the cheese. If I couldn't eat cheese anymore, I don't know what I would do with myself.
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way. Maybe this cave will get us in.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes.
I've seen this before. This goes to the descent.
Careful.
So I didn't do anything with that crane being moved over. Like, was I supposed to, or where did it even? Ah.
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see. Of course.
Meet you on the other side.
Lemire, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Durlin might have been as well oiled as this crane, but I don't believe he'd lead us astray.
Oh yeah, for sure, Starbane.
Think the lad's too
Pizza,
trustworthy?
pizza is life.
To prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
Pizza is love. Pizza is life. Yeah, that's a good real darkness. Only ice cream as far as you can tell. Milk is still fine. That's interesting. I wonder what it is about all that makes, makes it good for you, but in some forms but not in others.
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Of course, Thor. Did someone die? Thor's fault. He did it. Yeah, I think I'll keep the Empress handles. See, lactose amount? Well, I don't know if it's necessarily lactose amount, because like he said, ice cream is not good, but he can still drink milk. But I'm like the other way around. Like I can't drink like milk, but I can eat ice cream with no problem. So I don't know if the digestive system
Find
just,
anything?
We keep moving.
or it's just digesting the way, the form of the milk or the dairy is what does it, or I don't know. Also like sugar. I don't know. I'm not a dietitian, so I can only guess that it has to do something with how the it's prepared, and whether it's like raw or processed or like vice versa, something like that. And yeah, I can eat any cheese. It doesn't matter. I can eat brie, mozzarella, cheddar, Gouda. I can eat all this stuff.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
American milk is fucking wild. Yeah,
I think I can hear the water.
it is
too.
indeed.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Right side, brother.
They would never overwhelm me though. Kratos, god of war. I was trying to hit him in the head. Or I guess her in the head. I don't know how the biology of these things work. Fucking Christ, these stupid fucking babies.
Right from the left. Behind you, look out!
You're gonna look out in so many directions, my friend.
Behind you!
Yeah,
This is the last.
He's dead. Now to take care of the rest of these things.
the president lives in the White House.
That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving. Shuffle. Maybe we can ride this boat thing further into the mine. Worth a shot.
There's a living quarters section of the White House. Yeah, I think I'm not sure 100%, but I would imagine that like the maids and all that might have
Don't
some
think
kind of
we're gonna
living
be able to get
potentially.
any other way.
I'm not sure on that. They used to, but that was because of the whole slavery thing. I don't think we do that anymore, but you never know. Oh no, yeah, the president lives in the White House, yeah. The Lincoln bedroom, I believe, is
I'm
the
sorry. I
the
know
big
you
one.
said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
Boy is still just assuming
I
that's Tyr.
can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
Oh, nice.
This
The apple
place is
core.
huge.
This isn't an
Must have
apple.
taken ages to build.
Silly dwarves.
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Yeah, well, for
First instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here.
yeah, well, for you
Your
definitely need
question
to
from before.
get a doctor
my
to
intent.
to consider
I
look at
intend
it.
to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Yeah, it's not what you see in the water that kills you. Typically.
Oh, definitely need that.
How can I help?
Ours lucky knob. I feel like that's a joke. That's a penis joke. Ha ha. Funny.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Yeah, they sure are. Weirdo. We can riddle it up all day. I'm not paying as much attention, so I might miss some stuff, but I'll we can
That ought to hurt him.
we can do riddles. Riddles are pretty
I'll
cool.
disinfect my tools.
I don't mind them myself. Pretty cool.
Ooh, these'll look fantastic in my storage chest.
And I realize I have not been upgrading Kratos at all. That's probably a mistake. I should probably be doing that. I hate these while evading things. Press R2 during Frost Awaken? What the fuck is Frost Awaken? Ah, there we go. Oh, it's the thing where you charge up the axe. Interesting. Let's upgrade Boy. I think he has enough now. Yeah. Nice, nice. Good for Boy. Yeah, I don't like all the while dodging things. Oh, I don't have no experience. I spent all my experience. Oh no.
Whoa, this is beautiful.
The answer to your riddle, Wolfer, is that she lives when the women live at the house, so the apple stays at the house with her. Yeah. Although when they took the basket of apples home, I
There's a door
see.
just across this gap.
Yeah,
could be right there.
that could be it too, I suppose. Cool, cool, cool.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
It grows shorter as it gets older. Oh, wick.
The water flow's blocked.
You put holes in the barrels to make them lighter for sure. Sure,
Sounds
sure.
like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Oh, the candle's the answer. I see. Okie dokie. Yeah, what next? If I freeze it here, does it
There should be
overflow?
a way to
Yeah,
turn the
yeah, yeah.
wheel. No?
If I freeze it here, it overflows into that, I think.
Oh, water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful. That worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
I am brilliant. Don't you forget it. Well, the wick's part of the candle, so I mean it kind of follows. So sure.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's gotta be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Ahem. Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Well, what if what benefits him benefits everyone else? Have you thought of that? You got yeah, I had some weird sleep issues yesterday as well. After the stream ended, I was good for a while, and then
Across the way. There's another door.
I fell asleep for
Maybe
like
that's the one.
I fell asleep for like an hour or two. And then I couldn't go back to sleep until like 5 a.m. And even then I slept off and on, so I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, but that's okay.
What's it say, brother?
You're playing Stalker and being really delirious. I haven't been quite that bad for a while, but I have been in that state before. It's not particularly fun, so I stopped putting myself in that.
Huh. Glad we explored.
It was more when I was in more when I was college aged. I was still going to school. Pulling all-nighters in the weekends, going out and doing stuff with friends. Eventually, you hit a point where you're like, oh, I'm not thinking clearly anymore. Should go to sleep now.
How many doors are there down here?
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Namir, that is discouraging.
It's money. Yeah, there you go, Darkness. Money's the answer. Money solves all problems.
Did you see that over there?
I see. What did I see? I don't know what I saw. I saw nothing. Stop seeing things for me. Ah, that's a shortcut up there. I need that thing to get there. Okay. It's all.
Door up to the left behind this crane.
It's all
Maybe
not.
Tyr tried to escape.
It's all
We should
not
look.
making. It's all not making sense to me.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Yeah, that's the only downside to trying to solve riddles is sometimes it's not 100% clear what the answer that they're expecting is. Which I think is why adventure games stopped doing them as often. Because like what the hell? Like what's the answer? I don't know.
There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
You should write that down for when you GM stuff. True. I think I may have.
Where are you going?
We will return.
Oh my god, shut up, Atreus. Fuck you. I got my loot goblining to do. Stop fucking trying to get me to go save Tyr.
There's another door. Let's beat these guys and check there. Above you! Incoming!
Oh, okay. Yeah, Starbane, that's the peak riddle right there.
Right side, incoming!
More ratchets! Left side!
Bitch on the left!
There's witches everywhere, man. What do you want me to do about it? Fight them and kill them? That's crazy talk.
Behind you, brother!
Human sexuality? Who knows? Who knows about that? That's a mystery to everyone. Where do babies come from? I don't know. I just don't know.
Go on now, shall we?
Where's this lead?
Who can answer such questions? Not even the wisest of us. So what was the point of up here? Oh, this door.
Another dead end.
Oh no.
We can go this way.
Oh, sexual orientation? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you
A statue.
you do or do not like
Creates
to
here.
have the sex
And
with
then
fiends.
stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
Like, do the person be attractive to you? Do you think you want the sex? Then there you go. I think some people like to complicate it more than it needs to be. Try to label things too much instead of just liking what they like. They have to have like a label to explain it. I don't know. It's weird. Just be attracted to who you're attracted to, and I mean that's. I don't know there is more to it than that. Oh yeah, that stuff. No. The answer is pretty simple. No. If you're a lesbian and your partner transitions and is now a man, then no, you're no. If you stay with them, then you are now in a
Outstanding.
you're now in a heterosexual relationship.
We'll be up there in no time.
Because now I don't know how to explain it to you, but now you're dealing with a penis instead of a vagina, which is the core to being a lesbian. No, it's not. Either trans men, or they're not. If you consider trans men, then the woman being with a man makes her heterosexual. You see how that works? It's purely biology and physicality. It has nothing to do with anything else. From a strictly scientific perspective, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, I thought that's what you meant. I mean, there's no nuance to.
That's it. Come on.
Do it.
Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
Well, I mean, either a trans man is a man or they're not. So I guess it depends on whether you think a trans man is a man.
Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in this mine. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
You're not subverting the binary. You're still part of the binary. You're either a man or a woman. Even if you transition, you're still picking one. And the whole gender fluidity thing, I don't know. I don't know enough about gender fluidity to know about that, but it seems kind of silly to me. But I'm not someone who experiences it, so can't.
Tyr? Whoa! What happened here?
I can't speak to that. But no, yeah, I know what you mean though. There's different levels of transitioning as well, so there's different levels of transitioning, so that it gets a little bit hairy in those regards. I'm speaking strictly from the speaking strictly from a genitalia point of view. I know the course is probably speaking from a gender point of view.
Certainly weren't Tyr. Best look around.
Is that a relic? This dwarf didn't make it out.
A relic is acquired. Ooh, neat. Equip the relic. Activate the relic with L1 and circle. Cool. Grants a melee bonus. Sweet. For you just don't care. Well, I mean, yeah, there you go. Either I guess you carry or you don't, I suppose.
Right side, farther.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I think the desire to label it is a mistake. That's like the that's like with the gender fluid people trying to come up with like 30 or 40 different pronouns to explain different types of gender dysphoria, and it's just pointless. Like you don't need to do that. You can't possibly come up with a different word for every nuanced way a person can feel about themselves. It's impossible, so it's kind of a pointless endeavor. I don't know how you can expect the common person to remember specific pronouns for like the 30 or 40 different types of people they can run into that they might run into once in their entire lives. Like, it's just insane. But I do get people want a way to be able to easily identify themselves. But I don't know. I've never. I guess I've never felt a strong need to try to name what I am. So, but again, I'm a straight white male, I guess. So I'm fairly well represented. So I haven't had to run into those issues to any great degree. I am an uncomplicated person, typically. Yeah, I do too, but
Another empty vault.
there are people who get offended that you don't use the right pronouns immediately, and it's like I don't.
Don't even say it. We're gonna find him.
Those people are just angry Twitter people. They're not real people. They're just angry Twitter people. They don't count. They don't really exist. Twitter's not a real place. Well, see, darkness. That's where they're wrong. I hate to explain it to them, but I hate to break it to them, but a man having sex with another man is gay by definition.
Up there. The path keeps going. We'll just have to get across.
So you can't say you're strictly heterosexual if you're okay with performing homosexual acts.
Is that the same war we've seen before?
Yeah, your message is going through, kitten. I'm seeing, at least for the most part. I don't know if I missed a couple. Yeah, exactly, Van Perniel. There you go. Also, the wise words of Alice Cooper, feed my Frankenstein.
That worked.
It's not gay to be gay with your bros. True, man. The bro code.
Where we got off the boat by Sindri.
As long as you don't make eye contact, it's fine.
Spiral.
As long as you don't make eye contact, it's okay. And also, as I learned from Justin Timberlake, it's not gay if it's in a three-way. It's not gay if it's in a three-way. With the honey in the middle, there's some leeway.
Jaffa. Should be clear now.
He said on Saturday Night Live it was a song called Three Way. It was with him, the guy from Lonely Island, and Lady Gaga.
Ready when you are.
This was the same group of songs that Dick in the Box was from, and Mother's Day. Mother's Day is great as well.
I think I can hear something in there.
Yeah, it's from the Dick in the Box era. Yeah, they're actually a trilogy. They're actually a trilogy of songs. Dick in the Box, Mother's Day, and Three Way are a continuous story.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin the Generous.
Mother Lover. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't remember the exact name, but it has to do with Mother's Day. Getting your mother the perfect gift.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother? You're on fire, Kratos.
Thanks. It did pass. I died.
Draugr, on the left!
Speaking of that, I did hear a joke that polyamory is a bad term because it mixes language roots. It's either, I think, hypophilia or either hypophilia or hypoamory or polyphilia or something like that, because you're blending Latin and Greek roots, and you're not supposed to do that. Oh well, he just went right through that. Okay. It always sounded weird to you? Yeah. So, it's the root words. It's only gay. Yeah, Woofer. It's only gay. It's only gay if it's only gay if you make contact. Oh no, yeah, for sure, darkness. I will agree with that.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I'm just saying the words for sexual orientation lose all meaning if you stop considering the genitalia. You can make an argument for God, what's the terminology for it? I can't remember. It starts with an H or something. Hermaphrodites. That's it. Hermaphrodites are a whole different thing. That's a different it's a whole different can of worms. But that's such a small percentage of the population. It's a good philosophical thought, I guess, but I don't. It's largely not going to be seen in your life. So it's, I don't know. If you want to feel philosophical, you can talk about it for sure, because it does raise some questions, and it does talk about the oddity of the gender definitions and things like that. But
it is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
That's right, Atreus. You have to respect your father. Respect your padre. I know, I get it. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Darkness. It's more of a philosophy thing, right? I guess. Because there's not really a, I talked about, everyone's different, and trying to come up with a specific label for every difference is pointless because there's so many. So I get it. It's just kind of trying to consider, I guess make you ask questions about your thoughts on what gender is and sexuality is and all that stuff, which is understandable. It's a good thing to have. It's a good exercise to consider those things. But as I know I was kind of talking more absolutely earlier, but in reality, the way you kind of have to do it is you have to kind of do it on a case by case basis. There's always a chance for weird, or not weird, but different nuances and ideas for like that. But I'm saying if the person has a specific set of genitalia, then your sexuality involves that, and whether you enjoy that or not, you can better define it from there. Anyway. Yeah, well, YouTube does that sometimes. I'm not sure why it does that, but it's done that to me with other people in the past, so I understand. I don't know anything that fixes it. I've tried fixing it myself, like
One more door.
changing
That one has to be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
like changing quality or changing any of that stuff, and it doesn't seem to help. So I wish I had a solution.
We've used water to power the wheels before. Worth a try.
Climb across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Oh, no, don't regret bringing stuff up.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
And the way he's going to understand is to have to go to war himself. Completely lost track of the conversation. Yeah, it's fine, Wolver. It's fine. I left my light over. Whoops. The lights are really. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We got to talk about penises and vaginas, and I mean, who doesn't like that? Oh, yeah, for sure, Darkness. But there's difference between gender and sexuality. Ooh, there's a topic for you. But yeah, I'll take my break, kitten. I will. I promise. I'm gonna get up here. Okay. No, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised about that, Darkness. I've talked to people on the internet. I know how they are. But I guess at the end of the day, like I said, I've kind of consider things strictly from the perspective of physicality and biology, I suppose. I didn't hydrate, but I'll doing that as I play, so I'm good there. But yeah, I think of things from like physicality and biology, which are things that you can demonstrably prove and objectively measure. The whole gender thing is kind of pointless, and to me,
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore
as
into
they
the water
say, gender is a social construct. That is, it's not a terribly useful thing to me, I guess. There's not because the idea would have to be that there are things that are man things and things that are woman things, and I know that's how people typically think, and you know, we're trained to think that way, I suppose, but I don't. I think that's maybe something we should get away from, I suppose.
Go.
So that class is crazy.
It's frozen. The ore's jammed and it's making the water overflow.
Uh.
That's gotta be it.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing.
Get off us.
Oh. There you go. Okay, I get it. Makes sense now. All right, I got it. I'm good. Okay.
We're almost there.
And now I just need him to blow that up.
Jump. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
Yeah, I'm brilliant. It only took me way longer than it should have to figure that out.
This could be it.
Smart brain, yes. SMRT. I am the smartest man alive. Yes, darkness. I think eventually
Still have
we'll
to go back and check out that last door, right?
eventually we'll get away from that. I guess. I hope at least. But you know, I do realize for now, you know, it's so rooted in our culture that it's hard to get away from.
I'll tell the ground to be still.
The Ravens asked for it.
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
We sure are. Just opening shortcuts, man. Chill out. Yeah. And anyone can like anything they want to. It's fine. It's okay. Ladies can like football, and I can like the opera. Yeah, we're just too forward thinking, darkness. We're ahead of our time. Hmm. Oh, but yeah. Oh, you weren't here. Well, the opera is typically considered
Did you hear that,
a
brothers?
more feminine
I
thing.
think we're alone.
Ears open, eyes up.
And the reason why I was thinking of it, you actually weren't here. You actually weren't here, darkness. But me and my wife are going to the
From over here.
the
There's a passage leading out.
Final Fantasy music opera in a couple weeks. Well, in a couple weeks it'll be me. Exactly,
Atreus,
Carl.
do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait, is that light up ahead there?
You're right, Carl.
Hey.
No
this
one's
might
allowed
be
to
it.
like anything I don't like. People who like things I don't like are stupid.
That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't lock a door like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do. Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
Well, like I said, I went there because I'm about to go to it, so I was thinking of it. It's on my brain. I am excited to hear some Final Fantasy opera. I'm just wondering if I'm going to openly weep hearing the opera theme from Final Fantasy VI. Okay, those guys have 55 frost damage, and that's a bad thing.
Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
They must be Heimdall's men.
Right side!
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Nerd. I am a huge nerd, for true, for true and for real. You know you can just lift it up, right, Kratos? You can just lift the bar and, or you can do this, I guess. This is also a thing you can do. Sorry to disappoint you, Carl. I know it comes as a great surprise.
Tyr!
That can't be Tyr. He has both his hands.
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
Wait, no, he does. It is Tyr. He has those eyes. There's scars on his wrist. Oh, are there? That's true. Yeah,
This
you're
is
right.
the god of war.
And weird looking. Yeah.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come from me now?
Not really. No.
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
He probably doesn't like you very much.
You killed Mimir!
No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
Don't chase him. Okay. Uh-oh. Lost boy. Oh, I couldn't block that one. Damn. I didn't see the red ring before it was too late. Yeah, I didn't know if we were going to have to fight him either. He looked like I figured he'd be crazy, being locked up in a jail in a cell like that for as long as he's been there. That makes a person go kind of nuts. So I was fairly certain he would not be um do I oh I see.
I hear them.
Oh, damn it.
Atreus!
Yeah, Sarbain. They changed up a couple the spelling on a couple of God's names. I think just for ease of readability, I suppose.
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I am. Oh, I guess I am. What the fuck?
On your left. Behind you.
Yeah, I think that's the theory. Is yeah, Kratos being here is not supposed to happen. So he's kind of borked everything.
That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Wait, they're giving Atreus XP for this too. He's not doing anything. He's not even here. That little lazy brat. He's stealing all my solo XPs. Oh, it's this again. It's one of these again. I saw one of those before. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with them.
It's gonna be okay.
It's not going to be okay. Death from above.
We're here to help.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
Yeah,
You.
he's a good boy.
Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Oh. He's tall as Thor.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
One step at a time, Atreus. You're trying to rush this guy. to being a warrior again. He's been in a jail cell for a long time.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
Yeah, that's the point.
We must return home.
I like that. He thought he was crazy hearing them talk.
Can you feel that? A wind blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alfheim now.
You have my sympathies.
Thanks. Learn about 20 hours? Cool. That's a good point, though. He's supposed to have a handgun, but Fenrir was supposed to be the one who did it. But Fenrir's dead,
Okay.
so...
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
Yeah, so Fenrir's dead, though, so... I'm not sure how the hand of losing thing's gonna go. Yeah. Exactly, Starbeam.
Please,
No.
let me get that.
It's fine.
It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
I figure there's gonna be some
Why
kind
was
of...
Odin's wrath to free
There's
me?
some kind of Odin trickery
Well,
gonna happen at some point.
Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh
See,
again.
Mimir has it
Mimir.
over him.
What's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant for all parties involved.
I enjoyed it.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on. Ski off 'em!
Mimir was romantic? I don't know if I'd go that far. Also, Woofer, I do. I'm probably after the stream. Actually, I'm gonna watch that. I think you were the one that.
It's okay. I've got you.
I think you're the one who linked that transhumanism video, right? Was it you who did that? Or-
Behind you, brother!
It was Darkness. Okay, I'm gonna watch that video, Darkness.
Target down!
I think you must have linked me something else, and I was thinking of it.
Behind you!
Oh, yeah, that's right. You talked about, you were the one talked about that Nexpo person or whatever. That's right. Well, Wolfer's saying that was you, so you can take credit for it if you want to. No one will know the difference.
Poison, right side.
It was the video about transhumanism. It looked like it's some kind of philosophical video about it.
Come. We must
Okay.
leave before more creatures attack.
Yeah.
You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If
Hey,
Odin starts
so
to
did
fight,
I.
you
What a coincidence.
really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
All the gods of war don't actually want to do war anymore. We all have that in common. Yeah, when the gods of war of all nations all agree that war sucks, you should maybe reconsider the whole thing. Philosophy tube, yeah. Yeah.
Before we go any further, the truth.
Yes, kid, they're fish people. They're called Grimm.
What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the tear you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the tear we need. We need you.
All right.
God of War by the Cthulhu mythos? That'd be interesting for sure, yeah.
All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Yeah, most likely.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines and
Giants are gone.
when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what
What
are
is...
those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
that's not good. That's a lot of them. There's quite a
Using
few.
the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Dun 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 dun. dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Heimdall's responsible for this. I know it.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, hey, look, a gateway. We should get out of here. I'm not sure where we're going, but let's go. I guess we can go back to where the dwarf's house. That's supposed to be safe.
Yggdrasil.
Yeah,
It's been too long.
carpet bombing
I'd forgotten.
with people.
Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
Yep. Back to Brock and Sindri. At least I assume that's where we're going. Come on, PS5. I know you can do it. Load the next area. I believe in you. You're the most powerful gaming console ever. You can load the next screen. Awesome. I think I just ran all the way around for no reason.
Treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Well, I'll be.
Oh no, what's Brock gonna say to him?
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Oh, the wonders of youth.
Yep.
He's all very impatient and wants to do everything immediately.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr, sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right.
He's got too used to being in a jail
Some
cell.
food, then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. With a pinch of salt.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, it's amazing. Can I have some bread, stale bread and water?
I can forge some new stuff for you.
Cool.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Oh, extremely. That's my middle name.
Is that? Oh. Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it.
The what? Yeah, the Einherjar.
A good fit.
Sure, exactly. He said he could make something. He implied that there was some great new thing that he could do.
That'll put some hurt on him.
but I'm not seeing what it was. Um, am I missing it? I feel like a crazy person. What am I? Maybe it's if you didn't go back to craft a dwarf armor earlier. That must be what it was.
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
That's the hope. There you go. Oh yeah, Mimir. I was gonna say a good bed for you, Mimir, but he doesn't sleep, so he doesn't need a bed.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
Was she?
Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that.
She might.
There's
She
something
might
I have
be
to do in Midgard.
happier about Tyr.
I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Oh, look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best
Yeah,
in
I'm not
people
sure,
by not getting yourself murdered.
I'm not sure how I feel about this either.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
Listen to Sindri, man. Come on. She swore a blood oath, man. That's like a...
How about I suggest an alternative?
It's not a thing
Something
to take
much less
back.
risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you?
How do you
It's just
lose
on
him?
the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Sure. Sounds good. How do you lose the world serpent? That's interesting. I'm not. I didn't know that was possible.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it cold.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Will your furry friend be joining us this time?
No. I meant to tell you. Fenrir's dead.
Oh.
Yes, it's very
I'm
sad.
Sorry to hear that.
It's very sad.
As wolves go, he was always very clean.
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but
That's a high praise from
why
Sindri, I
traumatize either
suppose.
of us further?
It's high praise from Sindri. He was very clean. Yeah, that's my point, Skadask. It's the world
Okay.
serpent for a reason.
Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember how to get there?
Yep, just past the oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
Very careful. You lose it very carefully. I guess you would have to make an effort to not keep track of such a thing. Because if it's like any other snake, imagine the shedding it would have to do. Holy hell. That's a lot of
A chest.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
You can just open them. You don't have to shatter them like that.
The Alpha.
I can't believe you tried to do that. That's hilarious.
So, what's been going on?
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Yeah, your words have power.
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
It's crazy.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Frey knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
I don't think Jormungandr's venomous. I'm not sure if that's needed. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's the most poisonous snake alive. Or venomous snake alive. He's kinda? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I figured he'd be too large to need venom. His jaws are so huge. Wait, didn't I knock down 2?
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too.
Go.
Yes. Feels good, right?
It's great, Sindri.
Yeah, it's great. It's fun destroying stuff. What the hell is that? He is? Okay. Cool, cool. Good for him.
We're blocked. How'd the Arm of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
I'm on it.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
I mean, it's been here. It's a rock pillar. It's been sitting here. That's all it. What?
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. And I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Oh, there we go.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment. And, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Ragnarok, Thor dies because of the poisonous fumes exhaled by Jormungandr. Ah.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
It's insanely likely, yes.
You got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching...
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing! Need a moment!
Oh, there's not send anymore. I am boy now.
be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Apparently, I have a magical shield that I
Take this, you dirty pile of rocks! Don't touch me!
Wow,
that I
Cedric,
summon.
harsh
Interesting.
words. Not sure he'll recover.
Shut up! Do you want my help or not?
All right, all right.
Whoa. He's a kung fu master. Which is weird because he's not even Asian. You are now boy of dad? Indeed. True.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
There we go. A normal arrow was not enough to break it.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken.
If only there was some way
You
to
can
fix
fix
it.
it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Does Mayor brother?
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
There! Let's get going.
You just had one of those in your bag, huh? Okay.
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even there. Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
True, he did do that. It was fun though. Oh hey, I know where this is. Okay, yeah, we're back at the actual temple. Where the giant horn is at.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the
Yeah,
first thing
I
we
think
try.
the survivors are in trouble, Carl.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Yormuteyum Senu.
That's not weird at all.
He speaks giant snake. Loki's calling his son? I guess so. Yeah, he's fairly large, which I guess, you know, he has to be big enough to wrap around the world, so makes sense.
Lukia Fimbul Akata Legja Ferir.
He's really speaking whale.
Ironwood. What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say?
Look, man, he's a snake
Don't
and
let us
it's
keep you up or anything.
he's a snake and it's winter. He's got to hibernate, man. Come on, chill out. Let the man let the man go.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
Yeah, yeah. You have to think about the immense amount of tectonic shift that happens every time that thing moves. It would be quite a lot. You do have a point.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Want a closer look?
No.
Yeah, that's where Thor fought Dad. So you probably don't want to go there.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can. Ah!
No, IRC or
Would you just let me do it?
what was ICQ? Do you guys remember that? You guys old enough for that?
So what was your plan anyway?
That's the one I used a
Just
lot.
stroll up to the old Valkyrie council circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck.
You said the F word.
Don't tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Don't. You said the F word. You're gonna get me demonetized. You ass. You stupid bastard.
Look, Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Too late. We're doing it. Did they model the faces of the people after their voice actor? Definitely not for Kratos. He kind of had an established look already, but I'm not sure about everyone else. I don't think they did though, because well, Odin kind of looked like the guy who voices him, but I don't think Thor really looks like the guy who voices him. But maybe he does. It's just all the facial hair makes him look different. So you might be right. Oops, I shot you, Sindri. I apologize.
Need a moment.
Is that a giant pumpkin bomb? You gotta toss that thing. Embrace the green goblin inside of you. It's 4 p.m. and you're tired? I feel you on that one.
Well,
I am.
quite enough excitement for one day.
I am.
No way. We're so close.
I am quite out of my brain right now. The world serpent is based on the voice actor Thaddeus D. Snake. Yeah, it took them a long time to find a snake with the right voice for it, but they found them eventually.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, what?
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
This time. How often have you guys done this?
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
Why does it not work that way?
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop! Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself. Gaffa.
New skills are available. Oh. Oh my goodness. I am boy. I have skills. Look. Look at my skills. Hacking enemies inflicted with a trace sonic status creates bigger reverberations. Ooh, that's fun. Hold R1 to trip and strike an enemy. Continue holding R1 to keep smacking them in the face. That sounds good. And I like that one. That one's fun. That one seems fun, so we'll do that. But it does imply that we have other types of arrows that we'll find eventually. 2 green goblins inside you are fighting. Which one will win? The one that you give more technology to.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Well, this can't possibly go bad. Everything's gonna be great. Sindri has a good point. He does indeed. Sindri is actually a smart person.
Just keep going. Yaffa!
We need more pumpkins. More pumpkins.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here?
Loki definitely does.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
Yeah, Loki is definitely an agent of chaos. So I would go as far as to say that. What time is? Oh my goodness. You're not sleepy, just tired. I feel you. I feel that.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Okay, you sent them here. I get you. Well, it is the usual stopping time. And it seems like we're gonna have a bit of a way to go and a bunch of drama afterwards. So oh, whoops, I saved twice. Whoops. Yeah. So I 4 o'clock's crept up on me quicker than I thought I would. Skipping all of the what's its skipping a couple of my breaks affected my time frame. Costco to go masks for everyone. Yeah, give me some masks. We don't need masks anymore, but just give me one anyway. You still mask? Yeah, I understand. I understand still doing it if you want to still do it, but at this point I'm boosted and vaccinated and all this other crap, so I only take a mask with me if I'm sick. If I'm feeling sick, or if I got something going on with my throat, or I'm coughing a bunch, or you know, you got any of those symptoms of illness, I still wear a mask out just because I don't want to spread it. You having special faces on my side? That's a good point, Darkness. I apparently am not good at hiding how I'm feeling, so maybe I should do that too. Nothing like mask for dinner, and yeah, it's very full of fiber. It's true, it's full of fiber. Yeah, classes of 300. Holy hell! Yeah, you have to sit close to people like that. I can understand. Plus, I would encourage anyone. I would encourage anyone who goes to a school with young children to wear a mask as well. kids are a cesspool of disease. Oh, they're the worst. Oh my god. Young children are the absolute worst. That's how most illnesses spread actually, is through schools of younger kids because they don't understand how to prevent the spreading illness. Good, yeah. uh, I got COVID, but it was really, really very mild. I've had worse flus, so the vaccines and boosters must be doing something. It's still it's a shitty time. And it lasts for like a week. So I would advise trying to get sick. Anywho, thank you for joining me. We will continue next time. Same Chiron channel. Same Chiron time. Yes, Darkness. Everyone just be happy. Be happy with yourselves and spread happiness to others. That's the takeaway here. After all of the violence. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye, guys. Yeah. Eat your masks. Eat your masks and wear your vegetables.